And hello everyone, welcome back to another Wednesday live stream. And well, as the title of this video suggests, we are going to be doing more daily racing. And well, that's kind of the plan for today. Nothing too specific, nothing too special, but yeah, that's the plan for today. And on top of that, I mean, before we begin into the whole story as we usually do, I can show you that, wait a second, we will get a new time trial, which is, I think it's going to be live on 10th of August, I believe. So, and these are going to be the dailies on that week of the World Series event. So, Lago Maggiore, Fuji, and Grand Valley Highway 1 in Group 4, which is quite interesting. We haven't had this one in a while. Hopefully it's going to be a good one. I'm kind of hoping that it's going to be okay. Then we can... okay, we will actually get the viewer's gift campaign, which is the Toyota FT1 Vision and the Mazda 787B. So you just have to watch the stream. And if you can predict the winner of the Manufacturers Cup and the Nations Cup, you will get 1 million for both. And I mean, yeah, they're going to be driving a Suzuka, but then later they will do Deep Forest. Deep Forest again. So, yeah, Deep Forest is the one that actually they will actually be driving, I think, for like 35 or 25 laps. And I gotta say, hi to everyone in the chat. I mean, Seba is here, Roman, and Jean, Smiling Speedster, Pancho, Mist Apex, Debo is here as well, Andre, hello there as well, Black Gordon, Brent, and Primalek, hi guys. I mean, there's like a lot of you in the chat already, so thank you very much for joining. And so yes, this is the one that was actually quite big. I mean, this is quite big, isn't it? Polyphony Digital will be welcoming the global sim racing hardware brand Moza Racing as one of the new official peripheral partners of Gran Turismo World Series starting, well, yesterday. As one of the new official peripheral partners. Honestly, I don't know what that means. As one of the new official peripheral partners. Will there be more in the future? No more FANATEC. So it's hard to say what exactly will happen with this news. I mean, as it says, Moza officially becomes the official partner of the Gran Turismo World Series, but I'm not sure if it's singular or plural. Will they be using FANATEC and Moza equipment? Or they will just go to Moza? I don't know. I don't know what to say to you. I really have no idea how to receive this news. But, you know, what is, I think what is mentioned here is that it's also on their official website that on the 15th of August, Moza will be... Yeah, I can't navigate. Can I navigate? Yeah, I can stay here. That... I mean, where's the news? I'm trying to find the news. Okay. I don't know if you watched yesterday's Moza launch, but it was quite eventful. Especially at the beginning. The new international franchise driven with passion. Okay, that's the news. The company's next generation direct drive bases incorporate. Okay, that's like the usual stuff. And fans can watch round 2 of the Gran Turismo World Series on August 15th, where Moza Racing will make its debut as the official partner during the live stream. And a company works towards introducing its first official licensed PlayStation racing products. So I don't know where this leads FANATEC. I have no idea. But I guess soon we will just find out. So yeah, I'll be entering the new daily, of course. Let's jump into the daily race. I haven't really improved my lap time, but today I will try to do it. Spoke to a pro today. Wheel saying FANATEC, not sure on the specifics or how long will. Flux, by the way, high. So I don't know. I don't know how all of this is going to play out. It says one of the official partners, which is plural, of course, but I don't know, guys. I don't know what to tell you. But what is official is that they became a new partner. I mean, typically, competition is good for consumers. So maybe we will have 2 official wheels, which is not very likely to happen, but I don't know. And that's another question, actually. Someone asked me about this yesterday, and I was like, I don't know. Because all of Moses products are just compatible with either Xbox or it's PC. It's mostly for PC. And then the real question is, are existing users of that equipment will get some kind of, or will be able to buy some kind of an adapter, or will only the future wheelbases be compatible with PlayStation? So I have no idea what to say, but maybe soon we will see. I don't even know how soon will that be. I got no idea, guys, what to say. I have no idea. I don't think it's a lot of work for them. If there is an already existing product, then just putting a chip inside isn't exactly the most difficult thing in the world, but who knows? Maybe only the new batches will be compatible. I don't know. All that I know is that I missed that corner. Yeah, maybe they already had it and then they will just launch it on the 15th. Because the pros, I think, already flew to Japan, if I'm correct. So it is not like they won't use. I don't know what they will use. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, okay, messed it up there. No, the wheelbase needs to be compatible. Wheels If the wheel is compatible, then it's for Xbox. And ooh, Kevin, I'm pretty biased when it comes to that. Well, a lot of people will say that I'm biased. Well, I try the products. I really don't think they are bad. I mean, I had like everything. In the past, I mean, they sent me the R3, R5, R9, R16, and it was actually quite good. But if I need to pick a wheel, for example, I never really liked their shifters for me. I don't know, it's very difficult to explain this, but the shifters for me were never like on this level as these ones are from FANATEC. If we're talking about like little details and things, I mean, it works, their equipment works, it's, well, there is, you know, a good reason why they are where they are right now. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it's just another... I don't know what kind of wheel will they make. I know it was mentioned like a couple of times that PlayStation users need more affordable wheels. So I'm not sure if they're going to go down that way, making it more affordable, like having, I don't know, 3 Newton meters and like very basic pedals just to, you know, put the cost down. So I really don't know what's going to happen. And I don't think this announcement is going to make the wheels worse. That's not what's going to happen. Is it better to wait? Only time will tell. But usually what happens is that with those, let's say, first batches of any kind of product, I mean, in any kind of industry, it's better to wait for the second generation and to, you know, just wait a little bit until they kind of fix the bugs and fix like those small things that are not working. I'm not sure that's going to be the case now. Just don't get me wrong there. Or am I saying that the products won't work? I'm just saying that maybe potentially it's better to wait a little bit, but that little bit usually is like a couple of months or maybe even more, just to, you know, just to figure out and figure out where you are and what the reviews are. So you're saying Sony doesn't want adapters or third-party controllers? Yeah. In the lobby. Good luck. Yeah, that's the world record, I think, at this point. You're saying, I can't believe it, I just passed from Trustmaster to FANATEC setup 1 week ago. But it's not like that's going to change much. I think you will still have, like, a good product, a good experience. We'll see. Prima, like, I think this is slightly different, but I hope it's not going to be as their presentation yesterday. I don't know if anyone watched the launch. Okay, let's do this. Okay. All of them putting in some amazing lap times. And let's try not to spin. Okay. Every time. Oof. Bono, hi there. Still in this race. Bono, my tires. And that will be on the softs. I just can't get a penalty. Damien crushing it as usual. It's always a penalty, isn't it? Oh, he's going for it. That's quite early to do it. I think more important here is just to save the tires rather than fight this early. But okay, that's my take on this, but I don't know. I don't think it's even going to be necessary to push. One of the reasons why. I think I need this. If we stay close, or where we are right now, we might get a place. Well, both of us might get a place. You got away now. Oh no, it's a 1 second penalty now. That was better, much better. Okay, and I think my front left 90 degrees Celsius, my front left. I don't know if I can even cool it down now. Is it really important? I guess we will have to find out. I know I mentioned this like a million times in most of my videos, but keeping the tires cool, it's incredibly important. And I know some suggested pit early, but if I pit too early, then I'll destroy my tires and I won't stand a chance later, so I think it's worth pitting when I usually pit. Too wide. Very wide there, but I got away with it. Okay. '92. No. Okay. Fighting, and now I gotta get close. Just taking Damien. Make it work, sailor. Hi there. Okay, somehow it all worked out. I mean, I got 2 places in this race. Now comes the difficult part. How is the 86 doing? Oh, wonderful. It just needs better tires now. I need to put new tires on, and I was looking at some brakes. Not what people usually do, but hey, it needs to be done. I gotta keep those tires cool now, that's the point. Okay, works. Oh, a bit of traffic now. Hopefully they will pit now. They did pit. I think they got in Damien's way a little, but nothing too difficult now. I mean, I'll just bomb draft him. Taylor! Thank you for that. Thank you very much for the dono. Oh god, it's Steven. I want to do those things because I want to go to the track, and I'm not sure if that's a good idea with the tires that I have right now. And I got Michelin Pilot Sport, but they're not in really good shape. But I definitely need the brakes to go to the track. I mean, with these stock, I think it can work for maybe a couple of laps, but I don't think it's a good idea. Damien almost got away. Okay. Thanks, man. Thank you, Sailor, again. Okay, let me just focus on this part. I know they're probably going for it there. I'm not where I want to be at this point, but it's all right. I can't overdo it. That's the thing. It's all about the tire wear here. I think the tires are in a fairly decent shape, but I can't brake too late, I can't turn too much, and I just need to keep them in this kind of operating window, otherwise I won't be really fighting for the win, I'll be surviving for the last lap. Easy, 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 easy. 88, too much. The rears are fine. Front left. They've been in trouble. This is how much it takes. Yet. Not yet. They got away with it there. Killed the front left. Maybe he did too. Well, I definitely killed it. Oh yeah, more than I wanted, but... I wasn't really controlling this race, so... this will have to work. Oh. No real chance. Killed the tires. Still second place. Not bad. I know about that comment. I know, like, you should have taken the lead. I understand. But the reason why I didn't want to do it was that the other guys were, like, really close. And I knew that they will fight later. So, I'd rather kept my second place instead of potentially falling down to P4. I know everyone will always say it, but I would rather finish in second than potentially finish in fourth. And Damien, I think, had slightly better tires, and he was always giving me the slipstream. So I think he would have defended that one either way. So I don't think it would be a really smart decision to send it there. So yeah. That's kind of my usual strategy. No, he seemed like, I mean, he was close. Like, he was really close. But at the same time, if I just went for it and didn't really deliver, I would compromise my line into the next section, and then I don't think I would be... Okay, maybe I would be able to defend, but it wouldn't be the same. The other guys would be too close. And then, because they fought at the back of the field, now I was in a really good... Well, I was in a really good position to kind of go for the lead in the final lap. But my tires were really worn, and then he just pulled away. So, if I had better tires, yeah, I might have... Maybe I would have sent it. But since my tires were not really in a great position, so, yeah. I mean, I had a run on the straight, but now I'm explaining why I didn't do it. But yeah, that's the thing. So I think he had... I mean, we can have a look if he had better tires. He was rather pushing, but so it's not... I mean, that's what I usually try to explain whenever I'm doing this. So it's not always a smart idea to do it. I mean, I have my reasons behind it. Like, I maybe could have went for it, maybe nothing would have changed, but let me just see. I'm curious right now. Zach, hi there. Your tires were equal. Why did you say that? I should have sent it. I think I did alright there. Oh, your tires were even worse. Didn't even defend there. Oh yeah, but look at this now. So... yeah, same. Watch this now. No, if it was for the championship or something like that, yeah, maybe I would have tried. Yeah, he didn't even get the place in the end. As good as it might seem, it's not so easy to overtake in turn 1. Waffle. I don't think that's quite accurate, but I do appreciate that. It's a combination of a lot of different things, and I think a lot of other drivers do better decisions than I do. Maybe sometimes I'm too conservative, but when I'm looking at my results, I rarely, like, lose 5 positions in the final lap. It rarely happens. Just because of those decisions, and... it's like you're playing blackjack. You always want to turn the odds in your favor. It's not like it works every single time, but if there is an 80% chance of doing something, there is always a 20% chance that it won't work. So you gotta play it smart, so to say. In Schiaramone. I didn't even check how you finished in this one, but let's get into it. Elias is in the chat as well. All right. Trouble with tires. I mean, considering that they're like 3/10 faster in their time trial than me, I would say that this is like a fairly solid result. Mubex, cheers! Did a few races yesterday and it's so much fun. Yeah, this race is alright, man. I like this one. That's kind of a problem with my microphone now. I can easily like kick it. Okay, I have to push more. Oh, GTR, haven't. If I'm using the GTR, I might even use my second account because I don't know how that's going to go. But if the situation stays as it is right now, I might race just from the front. I think Alexis kills the tires, but I can't be 100% sure because I haven't tried it. Whoa, sideways! Don't do that at home, guys. I think you can pit at the end of lap 6, but there is like a huge but. I'm not sure if it would work. Yo, I look married. How's the married look? Something like that. It should be on the finger, but when I'm racing I usually take it off. It's right there. Let's go. Livery digit on the Toyota. That would be expensive, but... Let's see. Meta in the EU. I haven't experienced any Australian YouTube streamer. Why kill a move? Yeah, I haven't seen any kind of lag from him, so that's good. This means that we are well connected with our Aussie friends. He's saying I hate the stupid curbs. Yo, I'm working on it. It's work in progress. It is work in progress. It's always work in progress. Let's go. Let's go. Did the players get more competitive? I think over time they did, yeah. Since the beginning of GT7, I think they really did. Oh yeah. I'm always looking for a midnight snack. Thank you, Schiaramone. Let's see. I know NDO probably will pit later. He usually kills his tires. I don't know if he will do the same now. Might not. But... well, yeah, let's get into it. G works. Ooh. Actually, I got a snack, but that's for later. That's when I win a race. Okay. Let's go. perfectly. Ooh. It was a near miss. I think I cut it a lot. It'll work. I think I made... okay, it was a poll like... probably like 2 months ago now. I asked, who's watching at work? And then like 70% of you said, I'm watching at work. That's quite good to hear. Well, that's actually quite interesting, Peter. I had a look at that, and depends on what kind of video is it, but typically men around 40 to 45 years old. If we're looking at the average age, like around 40, I think it is, and 99.7 actually percent. Whoa. I gotta focus here. I'll talk on the straights. I think it's like 99.8 or 99.7% males. So, yeah. You know what? If I'll still keep on doing this when I'm 45, count me in. Like, I'll join the club. Oh, half a second penalty. Oh, I'm falling behind. Excuse me now. I just have to get closer, if I can. Lock in. Well, Kev, I think so. Back pain. Let's see. Because I have a feeling like we lost the connection to Damien and Baglioni. Like in races like these, I should actually avoid reading the chat, but because I can't like fully focus on it. Another penalty. Oh. Oh yes, let's go. Me? I don't know if you're talking about me. And I'm not 35. But do I really look 35? I guess 29. It's actually 30. It is actually 30. And Kev, that could easily be fixed with a Turkish hairlines, so let's see how it's going to go. Less speed, less speed, less speed. That actually went really well. Well. I think I'm turning too early. Less. Damien did it 31.4. That was so little over the limit that it's stupid. extremely high there. It's time. Ah. Ooh, oof. Sorry. Whoa, did I... I tried braking a little bit later, but... was that just too late? That was so strange. I mean, I didn't... Did I really brake that late? I didn't... That was definitely not my intention. That was really weird. Well... Luckily, you know what? Luckily, it wasn't worse. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I would love to check that, but... Okay, I mean... It was like a huge hit. I don't know, maybe he didn't even brake early. I just need to see it because we were moving so fast. And yeah, this is now... Wow. How much DR did I lose? Wait a second. I didn't lose much. Oh, no worries, Elias. I mean, it was my bad. I mean, I tried braking later, but I didn't think that something like that would happen. It's a bit hot here, so this thing melted. I know, but I have another one. Yeah, okay, my bad. Slipstream worn tires and I'm trying to brake like it's qualifying. Even later. That was never going to work. That was never going to work. Sorry, Elias. It's... no. I don't know where was my... yeah. This is where you would potentially break in the qualifying. With no fuel, with no tire wear, without a slipstream. So, yeah, my bad. That could have been a big oopsie. Like an oopsie. But it wasn't. So it was alright. Sorry again, Elias. I mean, not the intention to kill you in turn 1. Idiot. Again. I have my moments. Ah. Cheers. You're saying that Troll Mountain? I don't know. We'll see. If this becomes less competitive, then I might try, but it is quite competitive. I have a reason to race here, so yeah. Her Lucho. Ne znam da li sam to pročitao točno, ali mislim da jesam. Yeah, luckily Elias I didn't. I mean, it could have been a lot worse if we were actually fighting for, you know, P1, P2, and then the other guys were behind. But it is the way it is. Sorry. Gleda mi ne vjerujem. I need to use more track there, and even here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Adios, amigo. Ubix, that's actually a really good question there. I don't know, maybe for safety I'm doing it, but it's probably not faster. I don't know if it's faster, maybe. Well, let's give it a shot. Hello, route. Yeah, I would need to do a couple of runs. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Maybe. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. But yeah, I still don't think that it's worth it. It's just for like safety reasons. Because I noticed that sometimes when you just lift and put the power down again, then the back of the car slips. I'm not 100% sure on that, maybe. But even if it was faster, it would be marginally faster. I don't see that as some potential, like a spot where you would gain, I don't know, a tenth. Going to Zadar this summer, any food that you can recommend? I haven't been there in a while, but just try something local. I mean, I know it's quite difficult to find something that is good locally. But maybe someone in the chat knows. Pasta, meat, that's usually good. It depends. I think it really depends on where you go. Good to see you, probably. I mean, I'm probably too old for this, but I misinterpreted. I think it was good luck high five, but instead of it, it was good luck have fun. So, yeah. And then it stayed like high five. That was okay. Yeah. There it spins. And nowadays it's good luck high five, so yeah. Oof. Luckily for him, that's not a penalty. Let's give him one more shot. Ah. Sorry. GG's get going. That's definitely it. I might even keep this. Oh! I'm too far behind them. Okay. Falling behind. Okay, someone had a penalty there. Okay, I think there was just a missed braking point there. Okay. Back within a second. Now I have a second penalty. I think both of them have penalties. Yeah. I don't think I'll get a place, but I'll definitely get closer. Yeah, okay. Oh, what a slide there. Oh. Bill, but the chink. Work sucks. LOL. Yeah. Podium's too noisy. Who's the big boss? I mean, I might need to send them for inspection. I mean, yeah. Oh, thank you for getting out of the way. Let me get back into this. You know what? She's actually at work. Yeah, but I gotta keep it quiet, man. You never know what can happen. What? Do we host any community races? I haven't done it in a while, no. Yeah, I haven't really done it in a while. Go get them. No, 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 no. Heels are floating when I press hard. Last corner, I mean, like the whole section is the worst. Hello, Roger. I think the pedal plates should have been lower. Because it's made, it's definitely made for someone that uses shoes. Come on. Oh no. Right, never mind, no. I thought he was going to go into his side. Yes, you feel more tired in your feet because of the position is not comfortable. I use compression socks, I don't move all the time. So do the cups on the podium pedals help foot comfort while racing? Cups. What do you mean by cups? You mean like these sides or? I'm not sure what do you mean. The sides of the pedals. Honestly, I wouldn't. I don't need them. I think they're purely for aesthetics. Heel cups are supposed to come with the pedals. I removed the heel cups. I removed the heel cups because I'm using this plate to mount the pedals on them. So I'm using like a... Yeah, basically it's like a plate and then I mounted the pedals on them. Because without the plate I just couldn't get the height. And that's one of the things to, you know, to really keep in mind. Yeah, it just should have been a little bit higher or someone with, let's say, bigger feet. But I have... My foot size is 43 European. I'm not sure what's that in other units, but it was fairly low. And with the pedal plate, it's just about right. It's like where I want my foot to sit. The sides of the pedal plates, I would be just fine without them. They're kind of nice. Your foot doesn't really move around, but either way it won't move around. So, yeah. And by the way, GG Damien, I mean that was awesome pace. I mean I can't really get to that pace. I don't know, I would probably need to spend more time in the qualifying. How long did it take? Wait a second. I have this video. I made this video. And I want to check when I made that video. Let me see. No, videos. It was 2 weeks ago that I made... wait a second. Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago that I made this video. I called it Struggles. Upgrading my pedals made me slower at first. And it was exactly that. So, I think for the last 2 weeks, you know, the pedals have been functioning just about all right. Here, that was Suzuka, and I think I had maybe the best lap times that I ever did on that track. So, UK size 9, USA size 10. Okay, so without the pedal plate, I just couldn't get the height. I'm sure that you don't necessarily need the pedal plate. You can just mount like a piece of metal or whatever. But yeah, that was the issue for me. And even when I used the older pedals, when I used the Simnet pedals, my heel was always like raising when I pressed the pedals quite hard. So nothing changed when it comes to that. Or nothing did change when it comes to that. Maybe it's just how I like it. But yeah, overall, it would be nice that you could really lower the pedal plates a little bit more. And I might read these questions. Glad you noticed I went outside to let you guys go. I was wondering, like, what's going on there? And that you serve a penalty in front, don't worry about defending, I won't send it. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I kind of messed it up in that situation where we all lost time. I'm not using PlayStation Pro. Just a second. How much do you need to buy a professional sim racing setup from the high-end ones? People are still using the normal CSL pedals, so like a DD Pro should work. It's like, what, 700, 600 euros. I do have to agree with Ratak. I mean, that chicane is the worst. And I mean, I had a lot of these questions like, what is your favorite track? I mean, Spa. I'll say Spa. Or not the penalty. Will you, sorry, will you do race B? I don't think so. It's quite competitive here, so. Less pedal travel would also help. No. I adjusted the pedals the way I wanted to. I'm not really in the... I'm not 100% there, I have to say. I ordered different springs. I ordered 6 or 8 different springs. So I want to test it out. I want to see if I can get a little bit more improvement. But now I'm just like fine-tuning the details and like little things. I'm not a huge fan of the CSL load cell. It's just too stiff. You can't really adjust it. With the V3, you can adjust it. But I'm not a huge fan of elastomers inside. But yeah, I would go with the V3s rather than the CSLs. No, I mean, a very stiff brake and pedal doesn't work for me. It just doesn't. Yeah, that brake with no movement, I don't... everyone is different. But for me, personally, it's not natural. And I just don't... I mean, even in a real car, you have travel. Like, even in racing cars, they have travel. I think that's some kind of... I don't know why they even tried to sell that in the past. Like, you need to have a very stiff brake pedal. You don't. Who cares? As long as you can modulate the brake pedal, it's perfectly fine. So, it's... yeah, it's mostly... It's completely personal. And... what I like 90% of others won't like. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Can I use the settings that come from the box? No. They're awful. I mean, it's you need to get the brake performance kit, and you need to put those little elastomers inside the cylinder. But I haven't done it in a while. None of these pedals are going to be fine straight out of the box. Rarely. Yeah, the brake performance kit is, like with any kind of pedals, any kind of kit is well worth the money. Those are usually quite inexpensive kits, maybe like 20-30 euros. And yeah. I tried the FANATEC code. If the items are already on discount, it won't work. I have to fix this. I have to like really hard mount the mic. I tried. I have no idea what's the best time. I think Damien knows what it is, because he probably said it. I just wanted to say, that looked really good. No, again. Not a penalty. All right. How's that not a penalty? Okay. I mean, it's better without the penalty, but I was certain that I was going to get a penalty there. Okay, let's keep it up, I guess. I don't look bored. I'm sad. Disappointed. Disappointed in the penalty system. Maybe that's right. Oh well. Oh, okay. Okay, but I cut the gap by 6/10. How? I don't know. Strategy usually is to survive, but typically it's about pitting in lap 7. So mediums first, then pit lap 7, and then softs. What's going on there? T-Chef, hi there. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I did discuss this new Moza partnership at the beginning of the stream, but I don't know what's going to happen. When will this new wheel be released? When will... I don't know how that's all going to play out, because right now Moza's equipment isn't compatible with PlayStation, so... Yeah, it's probably going to be that one new wheel, and they will maybe roll out the PlayStation compatibility with some of their wheelbases. I don't know. Right, hi there. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, really. Into the final lap, but I'm too far away. He was able to make it stick. Who cares now? It'll be a penalty. Or it won't. I don't know how this works. I'm having difficulty getting used to letting it go gradually. What can I say? Oh. Let me roll this. How can I explain it in a simple way? think about physics, for example. So what happens when a car goes to a sudden stop? Or basically, not to a sudden stop, when it crashes into a wall. It compresses. Like, it's just a destroyed car after that. But you can avoid all of that by gradually slowing down. And it's the same with tires. The tires in general need some time to adapt to certain changes. And if you go for a sudden stop or a sudden change of direction or anything like that, they just won't have the time to adapt to that change. Therefore, you will either understeer, oversteer, and basically you will... Usually what happens in real life is that you lock the tires, and the tires are just scrubbing against the surface. So, this would probably need a bit better explanation rather than this, but your tires need time to adapt. I think that's it. Is it important to update the pedals? Fairly important. I don't think that's going to make that much of a difference, but usually it is quite important to have the latest software. Okay, I only lost 200 points. Let's go in it again. The more you drive in the game, the better at it you will be. I know it naturally learned this just time on the track. It usually is time, but it's also about other things. I mean, typically stuff that, I mean, you guys ask me. But yeah, it's just about understanding what each car needs. There is a lot more behind it, but it's, you know, it's a fairly complex thing to understand. But once you understand it, you can, you know, apply it and eventually start improving. Do I always feel the grip on the wheel? Mostly, yeah. To be fair with you, GT doesn't really have great force feedback. But I could still feel, for example, when I'm losing grip, when I'm turning too much, and those kind of things. Let's do it again. Whoa. Still working on the gradual brake release and steering inputs. But I mean, well done. Well done. And that was since yesterday, so even better. Nice. I don't know if you ever tried the license again. Gle, samo da je hladan i niš drugo. I'm actually getting slower. Okay, I would probably need to focus. Got it. Like, the difference between qualifying and the race is that this is such a grippy car in the qualifying. Let's do it. Yeah, I really like these Group 2 cars. Why is there such a big gap between us? Almost 7/10. Oh, strange. Hello, John. I guess just trying to win this race. Famous? How am I famous? Really? If I may know, who mentioned me? I wanna know. I wanna know who made me famous. Yeah. Now you see, that curb is better than me. Oh, no. I mean, I should start acting like one. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you, man. Oh. This will get interesting now. Petrol. I don't know if I said hi. I need to say hi now. And hello, JM. I noticed that, yeah, look, that's it. It's really nice of him. I mean, Philip is doing well there. He's like really quick. In wings, no, I don't think so. There are like a lot of strange things about this game, but I don't think wings change the performance. But they should. So that's strange. Not today. But it will be a penalty. No. Bok Mateo, ne znam kako si vidio na rubu. Oh no, but not today, Wayne, not today. I would really like not to do that again, but I know that it will happen eventually. It always does. Okay, but this is the important stint right now. Mateo. To trebalo već biti. Pošalji mi poruku, please. Aha, okej. Iskreno ja sam mislio da ništa nisu po tom pitanju poduzeli. Okej, onda vjerojatno je zapela na carini koji inače. See ya, Danny. Okay, I have to make some moves now. I'll wait for the next 2 laps and then I'll try something. I think it would just be better to avoid that curve there. I avoided something, but not that curve. That was supposed to be a dummy, but I think that was actually reasonable. No. That wasn't good. And now I think he made a mistake. Okay. Let's chase the leader. Third. Look at my front left. Not in the best shape, is it? Really not in the best shape, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, my pace. I mean, it just wasn't amazing. I mean, a couple of mistakes and no tire saving, and that's what it is. Dead front. I thought I could hold it on the outside, which is... It's the outside of this one, and then it's the inside for turn 5. But just like it was dead. Well, I can. I mean, your pace was actually really, really good, and then I don't know what happened. It was just like a huge drop, probably because of the tire wear. But yeah. And even my pace wasn't that great. I mean, why don't I use more curb on entry into turn 1? Left or right? On the left, like I think it's a dirty part of the track. Oh, that guy lost you 2 seconds. Yeah. Tire saving. I have a feeling like I was better on Monday. Maybe that's also true. And the braking zone, I think that's the dirty part of the track. Here it's fine. Okay. Lap 8, because I think this is optimal, but I would need to save them a little bit more. That's it. Probably to answer the question that I had before, I think it's just better to keep it in third. Let's go for another one. Oh. It's tough compared to the controller. It does take a while. But I don't think you'll go back. That was a good question. I think that Moza wheel will become my main wheel. It's too soon to tell, but right now, no. Okay. Now I'm starting in first. No A pluses, only one A plus, 2 A pluses. Bunny. Pozdrav, Ančo. I think it's also getting getting the feeling of your feet into your feet, actually. Okay. $15 milijuna coinsa. Skoro ne znam točno koju. Oh man. Gonna come and try not to bend this shot. I know this is realistically, I mean, not the same race. Okay. No, it's not to 200. It's probably like 50 for first. Circuit experience, da. Odavno. It's probably, you know what, it has been done like, well, the previous races were far more difficult, at least in my opinion, but even those races didn't really offer that many points for the win, because the rest of the lobby is simply A rated, not A plus rated, and this one is mostly A rated, so realistically, even if I get like 50 points for the win here, that's a lot. I mean, pace isn't that amazing, but it does the job, so. Let's not do that. Yeah. That part is... yeah. Not amazing. think I might actually be better off just avoiding those curbs. I mean, I could try. Oh, let's go. That's what I always say, and then I just do the opposite, so... That's that. I think the lobby's died a little, yeah. Yeah, well, let's try. In the next lap, I'll try to avoid it. Actually, in this one. Okay, now I avoided it too much. Probably not worth it. And hello, Edward. Yeah, pilot, I mean, we talked about it before. Yeah, I don't know how all of that is going to look like. It was too sudden. So, yeah, I don't know when the new wheel will be released, but I guess we'll have to wait and find out. I don't know. It's I'm saying it's a bit random. It is a bit random. mean, this first initial lap is the most important one. I mean, I really don't want to push it here. Oh, sorry. All of them not doing their stops yet. Oh, sorry, but yeah. That wasn't amazing, was it? Apex, that's really not good. Well, Am I going to do one more? I don't know. This is more like time trial. So I really don't know if I will. I might spend some time in the time trial though. One more with a GTR. 6 minutes to adapt to it. I don't know if that would be good for my rating, honestly. But you know what? I'll try it tomorrow. I need to try it tomorrow. I mean, with the GTR it could be different. Even if someone joins that is fairly close to me and I don't have the pace straight from the start. Even if it's a couple of tenths off. Interesting. But I mean, 8 tenths divided by 13. Sorry, 8 seconds divided by 13. Roughly what, 6 tenths? More or less. And that now wasn't a penalty. I got 2 penalties in this race. I thought the last one or the last cut would be a penalty, and it's not. Ha. Voila. What's my favorite track? I usually say Spa, so it'll be Spa, I guess. And Lieferinger, I haven't seen you in a while. Well, actually, I have a video about that. I mean, I have a video about everything, I guess. Just a second. It's like this. And that's, yeah, my beautiful face right there. It's like this. It probably seems closer, but it's actually not. So that's how it is right now. Is it really like that? Yeah, like this. It seems close, but it's actually not that close. Yeah, I do feel so. And also I have like more connection to the car. And for example, when I'm driving like this might seem for you that it's 90 degrees, but it's actually a lot more. So my hands are bent like this. Right now, I need to be like a lot closer to this. But yeah, I have a feeling like if my hands are, or if my arms are like extended, then it would take a little bit longer to move them. I think everything is in this video, isn't it? Legs are fairly extended. Not, they're not too close. I mean, the legs are, it really depends on your proportions. Wait a second, I might have a look if it's in this one. Not everyone will be the same. Yeah, I don't know if this angle really tells much. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Actually fairly extended. And by the way, let me just check how many points I got. I said 50, so 779, and it is 795. It's not even 50. It's 20. Less than 20. Crazy. See, Alessandra. When you take driver license in the Netherlands? Kind of. But I don't think that's quite accurate, because someone might have like a different proportions of their arms. I mean, okay, it will probably fit the rule, but someone's torso might not be the same size as someone else's. So, yeah. I don't know what to do before I answer that question. But yeah, that's what I say. Like, if my... I know, look at this. I would need to be here. But that's not even that. I should be even further away from it. I don't think I can even go that far. I should be here. And I'm not even reaching my pedals from this position. Driving like this. Nah. I would say no. Ask F1 drivers how they do it. Should I do some time trial or should I enter the next one? Maybe it's better that I do some time trial. Let's first watch how he did it. Yeah, a bit of time trial. That'll be okay. Okay. Okay, now that question, Lieferinger, thank you for that. And also, the question about the Moza. I don't know, I mean, I said it like a few times, I don't know what the wheel is going to look like, when it's going to be released, what the specs of that wheel are going to be, I don't know anything, so... They even said one of the official partners, so I don't know if they will still have multiple partners, or... I don't know how that's going to go. Okay, this part of the lap is pretty much the same, I would say. Use a second. Okay. Strange, but I guess it works. Put the time trial in. It's luck. Yeah. Sector 3, it's still a mystery for me, but it's still okay. You still need to kind of figure it out. Bounce off the curb in the right way. Yeah, but... Oh. Okay, actually, before I begin, just give me a second. A second, and I'll be back. Let's do this. Feeling like I need more. Cheers, man. Okay. Bam. There we go. chance too much of it. Thank you guys for the likes. Let's restart it. You know what? I'm going to load the ghost here. Third sector, right? Actually, let's have a look while we are here. I was actually doing quite well. Did I load it? That was okay. Until it wasn't. Up here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can check it. You can check it. If you use the command dr. Okay, I'll have to disable the ghost there. Yeah, I'll have to disable the ghost there. But it's there, bam. Let me do this. Let me just try. Yeah, okay. Clark, hi there. I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing alright. And Led, hi there. Yeah, I mean, penalties. This is just a lottery there. I mean, I do like Group 3. That's my favorite class. Okay. Why am I not racing a trial mountain? I don't have a reason, but I chose this. That's the reason. Okay, let's try it like that. I'll do some time trial now. This might just be alright. Well, it's a 30. Yeah, I mean the whole lap was all right. I think I just have to whoop. Okay. I think I still lost a bit of time there, but it was much better than before. That's a pin. Yes. Hi, Oliver. Well. And it's even a penalty. Yes, I'm turning it on and off. Here it's kind of not very useful. Hello, Sheen. Just a wrong hit and that's it. Wrong angle and it's all over. I don't have a target time. Maybe that's my problem. But like a 0.7. When he does that without a penalty. Intimidating, you say? That would have been a good lap. Either way, that's a penalty for me. Have I tried the podium pedals in another game? I tried them on LMU. I think I did LMU with them. They felt just fine. I mean, I don't... It's like GT, but another game. I don't know how to explain that. But they were okay. That's my... Wait a second, did I just match my previous best? That was an awful last turn. Let's do it again. 976, okay. Yeah, I mean, I heard something about the... There was a GT event where they used the T598, and I'm not sure if it was all positive from the drivers. Okay, I improved with that. Yeah, it just doesn't cut it. I mean, very little force feedback, and actually no force feedback in the corners compared to something like this. I knew it, but... This is getting a bit frustrating, isn't it? Okay. This ain't too late. better, but still not the way I want it to be. Okay, but that was all right. Just a sec. Ben. Like, not great, not terrible. Well, 0.5. Okay. No. What did I do now? Yeah, that's why I... Nah. Let's do it again. Like, everything was alright, and then all of a sudden, bam. It needs to be a wider angle. That's it. Thank you, man. Yeah, that sector 2 was really good. Do this. And into the pits. Borat. Give me some hope. I need a jar of something. 31, oh man. Well done. I don't know, I don't really like to have that sectors. I mean, it doesn't really give me any more information that I need. And then you're just like obsessed with numbers, so this is simple. I just want to see what this would be. Either way, that wouldn't be good. Sometimes, Philip, sometimes I'm wondering myself, how am I losing that much time in some places, but yeah, it's just unbelievable, to be fair with you. Hi, Led-Sled. Okay, now I'm just too much. Led-Sled, thank you for that. Bolje da ne gledaš. Užas. Dankeschön. think the ghost is calculated in the wrong way. Never mind. That was really bad, but it was better. Ah, man. The jar worked. So you went to the village and then you fixed it all with the local guy, the local jar guy. Where is this? P12. With a better final sector, I think this could be even better. But yeah, thank you, Borat. You're saying easy 7. I don't know if it's an easy 7, but it's a 7. So 4th out of... I'm using 4th because it gives me stability. I don't know if it's right. Not the best, but... See? Okay, that's the first time that happened. But... no. I think it's like this. You know what? I think that's more than enough for today. I'll save this, but it's just that... Oof. 574. I have the pace, but I just can't get the chicane right. I mean, okay, if the goal was a 0.7, then a 0.8 isn't that bad. I mean, I improved. Not by much, but at least I consistently improved until the chicane. So... yeah, I mean, those 30s are... but it's always that one part of the track that it is the way it is, and... it's usually a slow part of the track. But I mean, P12 in these conditions over those curbs, yeah, I would say that it's alright. It could be better. It could definitely be a 0.7. I don't know if I'll ever go for something like that, but... maybe I could. But yeah. Fairly decent. Yeah, tomorrow is another day. But it's already alright. This is already a good lap, but it's just about that slide that cost me there. Oh, never mind. I just want to see how much it cost me. Okay, let's just have a little look. Can you accept friend requests? No, I can't. I can't accept any more friends because I reached the maximum of 2000 friend requests, and whenever I need to coach someone, I have to delete someone to add a new person, and yeah, for that reason, I'm not accepting friend requests anymore. Because I can't have more than 2,000 friends. So yeah. That was alright. This cost me a lot, actually. Okay. Yep. That's the maximum. It's better to have a look at... It's 10.5 here. Fun. Yeah, okay, a 10.5. But it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It was still bad, though. It was still bad. Uh-huh. That was wild. But even in his lap, he made a few mistakes. I don't think this was even his best attempt. Okay, 9.2. There was a bit of wheel spin there. Oh, never mind. I guess this is all right. He uses more turning angle. Yeah, he's pushing it, but I can feel it in some of the turns. He's just like losing the front end. But it's the chicane, that's all. That's what it is. Maybe I can share this, but yeah. I guess for today, that shall be it. Do you think there's benefit in drilling those chicane curbs? Wait a second. Huh. Well, I would... We can try. But guys, for today, take it easy. And I guess I'll see you tomorrow. So bye-bye. See ya. Take care.